Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. Okay. We have to do our daily PAL condensing because there's only 1.5 pages left of PALs, which is a small issue. But we could do these first, I think. Sexy. More sexy. More sexy. There's just enough room. Oh, unable to hatch. Not enough room in the PAL box. Okay, there's not enough room. Okay, well. Quality of life stuff. Ooh, all right. Let me replant my new eggs, and then we'll look at that. And then we got to condense our PAL box back down again, because this ain't the way. Ooh, there's two huge mutated eggs in there. Fuck yeah. Okay. Over here. How? Sort. Alpedia number with those. Okay, cool. Is it running yet? Thankfully, no, because I have 3 videos.
Hi, I'm Mark
The first of
Roberts,
which will come out tomorrow. But let's see what's going on.
Game Director on Path of Exile.
Probably the first 2.
As with all our releases, Curse of the Allflame will bring with it further quality of life improvements to Path of Exile. Let's rapid fire through some of them. While channeling on a Vivicium ore encounter, the power of the ore protects you from incoming damage, so
Good.
you cannot be interrupted.
Good.
There is now a crafting bench in every town from Act 2 onwards, so you don't need to jaunt back to your hideout while leveling to throw a resistance craft on those shiny new boots you found.
Also
We've doubled
good.
the maximum stash stack size of most currency and fragments when in their relevant tabs.
That's fine.
Rituals will spill forth a horrible stream of insects to point
Added the
towards
ritual
the
thing,
next
also
ritual in
cool.
the area that hasn't yet been completed. You can now view all of the items currently equipped on your animated Guardian. Check out
Yay.
these changes and more in our upcoming release, Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame, on July 24th. See you then.
I love how Pewee 1 and Pewee 2 are beta tests for each other. Okay, so over here. We're gonna get to the PAL condenser. Okay. Oh man, we really need these guys to come back before we do this. Well, no we don't. Not another 8 of them yet. Can eat those 2 though. We can just tell him crabs can't channel. Aww. Aww. Alright, fine. No divine eye crabs? Fuck divine eye crabs. What are you talking about? Did we not all want winter orb crabs? Was that not? I thought it was winter orb crabs that we were all excited about. No? Crabs are better than divine eye anyway, I think. Would now, for sure. We're not gonna eat our swees because I should put them through the butcher table. Fuck yeah. We'll eat them both. It's fine. There's 250% more damage on the AoE pulse. Yep, that could be cool. Okay. Available. Okay, any of you get cool traits? Cool traits. Cool traits. Nope. Okay, well, somebody with artisan. Eat. Or without. Honestly? Oh, be quiet. Okay, this will be the process wave of conviction. Yeah, or just blade vortex. Because it acts like a channel. Like it's around you constantly, but it's actually just a cast. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Are we there yet? No. Keep those, I want to sell them. Oh, fantastic. The rest of them are here. Buddy was talking about maybe going creeping frost frags so that they can go up to enemies. Yes, CF does shotgun. That is a thing that has been used a few times to hilarious effect. Hilarious effect. Winning could be all sorts of fucked up with crabs. It absolutely could be. I'm not gonna lie, Ark does seem like it would be a pretty generic winner. The only reason people aren't really talking about Ark is because it was in the trailer and it's the obvious choice. And we don't really like the obvious choice. Just sad they can't warp. I think I might be happy about it because I think warp's the only correct option if they can. And because of that, I'm a little bit happy about it. Back over to the condenser for more condensing. Right, I should have already condensed anything that can be at the front here, unless some people were locked in place. I shouldn't see new condensing options. If I do that, then I eat all of them. Oh, I clearly did the wrong Gillette. Can I eat that one? Fuck yeah. The Divine Crab Army. There's a lot of Hellzephyr Luxes here. There's another full one. Fuck yeah. Wait, what? Oh, don't eat that one. Jesus. Okay, so you can't quite get to full. Alright, cool. Moving on. Oh, Finsters. I'm not sure that I want to know the mechanics of exactly how this condensing is working. I'm not sure that I want to know. Links in StarCraft. Yep, that'll do. Oh, these guys have got... Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I already did them, that's why. Icelands. Not enough for you, not enough for you. Starion. Suitser? Well, let's not eat the vampiric Suitser. The other thing I'm trying to work out here is to save any that have like good stats. Just in case. Yo, I have one Eldrion Ignis. I don't know what he's good. Oh, he's good at kindling. He's a special one. The one that drops with 1 star. Like the Super Saiyan fusion. There's actually a thing like that in this, apparently. It's called Awakening. Okay, Jesus. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Damn it, not enough to get you another star. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I do want to do those back two as well. There's just the 2 more there, but we're getting way more of them, so we might as well get all of them. Okay. Yes, MM. Blizzard instead of Demon? Yes. Alright, cutting it this time around. I think technically you can look at the written guide now. I'm going to pretty up the path of building this afternoon and record video for SRS and then Tornado and then Holy Relic. Although I'm not doing all three of them tonight. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm going to do one of them tonight and then do the other two tomorrow morning. Keep that one. Anyone else get some cool stuff? Nope. Okay. There's already 3. Now, what I would really like is for these 2 to get to 4. So we're going to try. Fuck yeah. Full medicine. Okay, well. You're not also getting to 4, but the rest of you can go. Okay. Eat, eat. Ta-da. Eat up. Yummy, yummy. Can I do you again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 2 more Bellathors. And I can condense you up, which you're one of my combat pals, so that would be great. Okay. Aha. So we now have 5 boxes that are empty at the end there. A little bit less. Double check our eggs. They're fine. Pick up the rest and put them in boxes. And then okay, but if I keep all of these, then I don't have a flying mount, and that doesn't seem like the right choice. Oh, not Gelroy, Gelette. And you don't need to be here. Okay. Gillette instead of Gilroy. And you can just be Frostallion. And now my fishing party's ready. God damn it. I did it again, didn't I? I hit use instead of... Yep. Frostallion knocked. Instead of that one. And then you need to become... Gillette. Ooh. So 20% extra movement speed of the natives from quality also a win. Nice. I didn't realize that the movement speed was from quality. If anything, that's like my only main complaint from the brief time I played the tornado build was the movement speed. Right? You're just like, man, if the tornadoes just moved a little faster. Oh, shit. W-H-A-L-A. 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 Come on, get over here. Do your job. Hal, get over here. Do your job. Hey, there he is. Oops. Okay, now I got both of those, which gives me now 16% higher. More reward. Decreases 22% slower. Okay. I should hopefully be able to fish now. We're gonna run out of high quality power oil. That's fine. I actually kind of love my Frostallion. Frostallion knocked might be my favorite.
Get your hand off my penis!
I mean, or don't. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Well, it's fine. You can touch it if you wanna. Oh wait, stop ya. Okay. Pal box is empty. Breeding stuff is empty. Everything is growing. I'm doing the things. I have no... So now I have to go back here. And go looking for shiny fishes. Map is so big. You know, I thought the map was pretty big too. I thought this is a pretty big map to myself, right? Huge map. Plenty of bits I haven't explored yet. I bet there's still land in some other places also that I just haven't been. Until I realized that there's a second fucking map that's the world tree that I just got to. That's fucking huge also. There's two fucking maps. It's actually insane. Okay, well this one isn't having a heart attack, so oh, this one's having a heart attack. Okay. Yo, I have like a full fishing party. How am I supposed to get that? That's insane. Did that really not work? Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Unless I missed you getting the legendary rod cinematic. I did not. But I would like it. Whew. Well, I'm not winning at fishing, I can tell you that much. I got my whole party sorted out. I start up as many of my pals for fishing as I could, and thought I'll come out here and do a little bit of fishing at the World Tree. And then I discovered, no, I fucking won't. Yikes. Am I really not close enough? I don't think I can get any closer. Oh. Okay. How am I supposed to get this guy? What is that? How am I supposed to do that? If Gloopy, yeah. I mean, she's not maxed. I couldn't max her. I'm breeding as fast as I can. I feel like I need 15 breeding farms. Check out my party. Right? I've got a level 1. It's only level 1 Whale-Asker, so capture gauge starts 5% higher. I've got a level 3 of this one, Whale-Asker Ingus, so they start 11% higher. So that's 16% higher starting gauge. I've got this because I need to fly around. I've got Jelliet, which is level 4. She was a lot easier for 85% more rewards. And Gloopy, who's only level 3. But that's still 22% slower. And I have the advanced fishing rod, which is the highest one I can make. And I have alluring bait, which is the highest bait I can make. Like, I know it's not a perfect party. Like, I could still use some levels on those other guys. But, like, it's not bad. Maybe I could do some, like, regular non-shiny fish. Well, I don't know if this is supposed to be the play, but like my first thought, my first like plan that I wanted to do was get a pal that has the fucking one of the world tree passives that let me not have all the trees and mines disappear, because it's very annoying. I don't want to keep using water on them. It's really, really fucking annoying. don't fly around, you'll find glowy pals. Yeah, but I thought, like, I like the fishing game. I thought this would be a good way to get those. Yo, these dogs are losing their mind. Hold on a second. Why are they still losing their minds? Does it mean they can mine or chop wood? You can mine, or is it just a PAL? Right, yeah. So there are a bunch of PAL passives that do that. You only need one in your whole party, is my understanding. You just need one world tree passive in your whole party. Ugh. Ugh. God damn. That's not even a fucking... Not even a shiny one. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. You'll get tired eventually. Just let more line go. This is not how you do fishing. Oh, just let more line go. Don't fight the fish this hard. Wait for him to tire out. What is that? I can't see it. Gloopy Primo? What are you? What are you, my dude? Oops. Is it in? Will it have a second version of the Gloopy passive? Because I might fucking need them both. It's insane. It just looks like I've kept catching Frostillion knocks. That's what it looks like. Ooh. That's insane. Insane. Where do you get this even better? Where do you get this even better rod? Is there like a specific place, or is it just something you fish up? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this would also be a fucking excellent game to play with like a partner or something. Like just the two of you, just duo. Most of the ice island is my understanding, but I haven't done any fishing. Oh, so I can go get it not here? Like up here maybe? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Pal World best fishing rod. Like the inventory management is horrible even for one person. Yes, Sort of. Yeah, but not really. Not if you just fix it, right? Like, you just fix that with mods. For instance, I'm probably going to start a new server that's multiplayer, probably for Australians, after we're done with PoE 1. And I'm going to start that server with this guild chest, so that every guild on it has a guild chest this big. Because fuck your storage. And that's a mod that only the server needs to have. Because what happens is a guild chest is made with a certain amount of slots. That slot is decided by the server, and then no mod can change it afterwards. So if you start a server where you're hosting it, and you start with that installed, no one else needs to download the mod. It just, every guild chest that's made on your server starts with like however many slots you want it to be. In my instance, 500 slots. That helps a lot. You can also you can also have a mod that just doubles all of the base storage. Just straight up 2 times whatever is normal storage for every piece of gear. Two times that. So I'll definitely be starting with both of those when I do like a multiplayer server thing, because there's just a few, and there's a few other little quality of life things that'll be on the server, like fast travel from anywhere, like that. And I don't want to like super fuck with the balance or stop the grind or anything like that. So we're not going to go like egg timers to 0 or like work speed 400% or anything like that. It just shrinks the expedition building. It honestly doesn't take up as much space as people complain about, because half of the expedition building can be outside of your ring, right? You only need this front bit in here. Like, you're actually doing a community server? I want to, yeah. Now that I know what's going on. I don't know that I want everybody, I don't want everybody working off the same guild or anything like that, because that would be horrid. I was thinking about like putting a cap on how many people can be in the same guild, just so that, you know. 250. The depressor rod can be crafted. Instead, you must find the schematic. Around the level 60 oil rig. To drop these schematics at the higher rate. Once you have the blueprint, it requires an advanced workbench and the schematic. Let's make sure I don't have the blueprint. Rod. I do not have the blueprint. No PvP, right? I mean, I'm not going to stop people from fighting each other if they really want to, but I'm not going to encourage PvP. I'm not a PvP person. Out there. Okay, cool. Well, if I'm going to be fishing in here, hold on then. If I'm going to be fishing in there, constantly collide each other. Ah, true. I don't actually know how that works. So I guess we'll turn off PvP if that's a thing. Because like, fuck that. I don't want that. There's a Jill Roy. So what if I get rid of you and just put in a Jill Roy, right? And then we're just like that. It's just like that. People will be able to fight in the arena. Yeah, cool. So if people want to fight, there'll still be a place to go fight if you want to. But we might set like a limit of like 2 people per guild or something. Encourage people to play with a partner, but like if you're playing alone, you won't be too far behind. So get inside my ball. I also might do something like, you know, turn up capture rate like to 1.5 times or something, just so that you don't have to sit there and do that. Like there's a lot of quality of life things that I'd like to, you know, do. I don't actually know if I care about that. Do I even need Xenolord? Do I even need this stuff? Or did I just get distracted by the thing? Yeah, I'll have to look into a little more. I think you can host local servers too. Okay, let's maybe not attack him. Oh man, I need a fucking... Hang on. I've made a mistake. I need to come out here not with a flying pal. I need to come out here with a swimming pal so that I can also grab the wreckages, because the wreckages there also can hold the thing. Some servers I can still host games like this. I mean, I can just host on this computer. I am very confident in its ability to do fucking everything all at once. So Frostilian Noct has to come out, but in my favorites here is this guy. Cursed PC Man's gonna host the server. What could go wrong? I mean, do you think I'm incorrect about the specs of this computer being able to host that server at the same time as I do everything else? No problem. And then there was a struggle with 7. Ooh. Okay. Means we'll get to know your static IP too. Oh. Oh, that's a bad plan. That's a bad plan. No party? Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, so many shiny fishes. Nice. Yes, more of you. I want to start slams, but I know I shouldn't. I mean, why would you want to start slams? That's the real question. Into Righteous Fire? I can't see a world where you play Righteous Fire either. Did you hit your head? Isn't there's too many things I want to do instead? Hmm. Oops. You guys have no idea how much I'm fighting the urge to start the new Ascendancy and just really, really hope that I get a good mark. Like, I feel like I start with like a few other people. Surely because there are a few of us. Surely because there are a few of us, we can get a good merc between us. Like someone will find a good merc and be able to be like, yo, I've found one that you can use. But you can sell them? Okay. But for the first like 2 days, basically everybody who plays with me doesn't really care what we can sell or what we can't, compared to, is it worth it? It's not a question of, can I sell this? It's a question of, will this improve anyone in our group by more than what we could improve somebody by selling it and buying an item, right? So it's not that we don't care about selling at all. We do want to sell some stuff, but like collectively as a group, do we get stronger if somebody uses this item or if we sell it and buy other items, right? Yeah, unless you get something like disgustingly expensive when you're like, I actually just need this to like function. But the same thing would be like functionally important too. Like let's say I start Holy Relic and in the first tier 1 map, Digs or Shads or something drops a Dialas on the ground. That might be worth more than 30C, but it's so important functionally for the build that it would just go, it would just go, right? You'd go, well, that goes on you. That just goes on you, go. And so the same thing for anything else that's functionally super important for anyone's build. So if you were to start a merc and then somebody in the party gets a merc and they're like, oh, this merc would be worth a divine or 2 right now, but your merc is trash and you can't do anything. And you go, well, merc it is. And in the campaign suck that you're dead to us. Yeah, that's a big problem, right? Like if I don't find a merc day 1. Well, here's the thing though, am I? Because if you start a Scion, you just become an Aurabot for SRS until you have a merc that's worth running. You're just a little bit weaker of an SRS build. A little bit? I mean, well, in the campaign, it's only a little bit. What is a good merc is the real question. And nothing stopping you from like flame linking somebody in the group. Well, they'd have to be playing an attack build. And it would have to be one of the Australians. Well, I don't see a schematic. Nice hex attack schematic. Okay, well, I haven't found anything yet. It gives generic damage. Oh. Ooh, does it? I thought... Okay, so, there are, like, several wand attacks that are really, really good. But I didn't realize that, Flame Link was generic damage to attacks to spells too. So some of the new buffed spells might also be really good. But I would be still tempted to stick with, like, wand attacks, and bows are okay. You need to be Aussie just follow them, yeah. Honestly, there's not as much fishing here as I was led to believe. It was like, hey, come to the level 60 thing and fish. Where's all the fish? Possible that the guaranteed merc is static merc, so you're not ruined. That's also possible. There's still a risk of not wanting to catch me baking. It is. It is. It is a lot safer for me to just start Holy Relic. I can't imagine a world in which they're bad when you make an entire ascendancy to bring mercs back. You can't then also make merc shit. Like, they just have to be good. Damn it. More blueprints for not what I want. More blueprints for not what I want. Come on. There's got to be another place for this. How to get the legendary fishing rod in...
Get the legendary fishing rod in Power World 1.0 is the best possible in the game, and there's a few things you can do to help you with this. But quickly before we get into it, guys, consider following. You can always unfollow later. Starting off, you could have a Gelroy, which increases the salvage items by 95%.
I have him. He's only 3 stars. Sorry.
In any water mount, it doesn't have to be a perfect Neptulus like me. And then bring a powerful fishing magnet, or as many as you can, as well as a best fishing rod that you possibly can. And you want to head to this location on the the map where you caught Neptilus the first time.
Okay.
And patrol around his island picking up salvage, and you have a chance of getting it. An even higher chance with Gelroy. Don't worry, they just need to be in your party, not out. And here's our first one. We didn't get one there. You'll see them as little rocks. You need to have your fishing rod out to be able to do them. And the powerful fishing magnet will give you even better loot from them. You just want to keep circling around this island, basically.
Okay. I got it from the pond. Well, you're supposed to be able to catch them. I haven't planted a pond. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, so here, where I haven't even been, or Neptilius, who I haven't even gotten. Doing holy relics I haven't for a bit, but it ruins the rest of the league for me. Bad luck. I don't know. All of those are good ideas, though, is the problem. Well, I hope there's water down here. I hope there's water down here. Okay, there's water. Just blindly jump off the edge of the cliff. That's fine, right? That was the closest waypoint I had. No full damage. I noticed every time I tried to remove it. I played with that for a really long time, but I just can't afford a slot just for no fall damage anymore. Level 79. Taking money in a way that requires reflect immunity. You know that's probably a non-issue anymore, right? Way Alaska, what are you doing out here? And what are you? Azuri was not mentioned during the reflect change. Ah. Okay, well, Way Alaska is not the island that that sent me to. It was to the east, so it must be that one over there. I was gonna see. Oh, I didn't see what the passive was. What was it? Ah, right. Oh! Two of them. I think two of them is necessary. But we're done. If I get three of them, can I 3-to-1 them up to an even higher variant? No. I just have fucking piles of schematics I don't know what to do with. 100% is on legendary fishing rod. Isn't that what I've got now? Oh, I haven't advanced. Oh, hello. Well, I mean, I'm here now. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. And there are 3 shiny fishes. Oh my god, depth perception is a real problem. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Eternal engine. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, hello. Ah, so that's where Neptilius is, who I don't have. So if I just real quick go back here. First we make our fishing rod. Advanced fishing rod. That makes it vastly easier. Okay, sure. here. PAL box management, PAL party presets. Use. Never need that one again. And the rest of that can go away. And we just use these, I think, yeah. I have a lot of dodge coins and bounties that I've like spent none on. You try the breeding up again. I didn't because I haven't needed to breed anything new yet. But I have it there. This game is good. So, very good actually. Like, good enough that I personally wish the PoE 1 League start wasn't starting for another 2 weeks so that I could, like, properly finish everything I wanted to do. You think you have a lot of bounties, but items cost a lot of them? Oh. Well, I have Doge coins and bounties. Should I be using them somewhere? Dude's only level 60. I happen to be nearly level 80, so we should be okay here. Neptilius. Hi, buddy. A question about the PoE League starting Holy Relic. There's a socket change. Yeah, there's a lot. I can't see anything on the YouTube. There will be an update on the YouTube either tomorrow or the next day, but essentially nothing changes. It's really, really good. It's still solid. We're going to still use Dialas. There are some like changes, like right at the beginning you can put it in a blue socket to reach your next breakpoints quicker. But there'll be a full video on it before launch. Essentially, we're just as powerful as we were. Nothing bad happened, and the things that are good that happened will depend on what you get on your like what you can get on what chest, right? Like, if that makes sense. Yo, Neptilius is cool. And he's got legend on him. Note the player attacks while in the party. Yo! Hold up. Nep. With the new bunny trickster pal. I don't know what that is. Unless it's that one that's on my guy right now. This one right here? No. Probably not that. That one is gonna have a hell of a complexity to the mood. Yep. Okay, Neptilius, show me what you got. Honestly, you're not that impressive. I mean, I know I haven't surgeried him yet. The question is he a good fighting pal? Rising slightly, it gathers water in its mouth, then sweeps high pressure. Okay, let's just try them all. Cool. Oh yeah, one of those but for water. That makes sense. And okay. All right. He seems a bit cool. He seems pretty cool. Duping people's heads to mascara. No, it's not true. He's a ripoff of something else. I've seen the word dupin, so maybe. I wouldn't know. You can't search the PAL box, which is by far the dumbest thing. Not being able to search the PAL box is actually stupid. Why does it have a search box? Yeah. It has a search button, but this just like organizes things via different things, or you can like look for a correct gender or a work suitability, but there's no like search button. Yeah, it's tag searching only, which is crazy. Like, why? I'm gonna try and bring him with me. So let's at least do him to 30% on everything. And let's at least try and get him up to level 70-ish. See if he does a good job. He only got to level 62. That's crazy. I thought with that many manuals he'd get at least a few levels. That's all right. I got plenty of good fighting pals. He can just come with me and we'll see how he does. More importantly, I don't want him right now. So let's go. M favorite on favorite 1. Let's sort everyone by their Palpedia numbers. And then put Neptilius. Well, let's see if I can keep him. No, I can't. I don't have room. Party presets. Let's use that and go deal with the breeding, and then we go back to the world tree with our new rod, and we stick our new rod in the world tree. So let's start with the one that has the mutated eggs. Cool. Filter requires a specific setup. Let me collect my dudes real quick, and I'll show you the setup I've currently got, which hopefully will be enough now that I have the good rod. It isn't perfect, but it'll hopefully be enough. Searchable pal box mod. Yoink. Click that button right now. Set all eggs. 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 Where are you going? Did you just bring that fucking egg to the guild chest? How dare you? Okay, all right, so here is my fishing party. So I still have to get around, so I still have my flying pal, but otherwise I have Gillette, who's level 4. I have Gloopy, who's only level 3, and I have Walaska Ingus, who's level 3, and I have Walaska, who's only level 1, unfortunately. Get Salmora instead of Jelliet. Really? 85% more items from fishing? I guess I really care about the pals more than the items. So Solmora. Sure. I don't know what that looks like or where it would be. Hey look, there's some dupants. This is why having a search function is really useful. Hold on. It was on that page, was it? Okay, well, I'm just relaunching to put in that search box. Hopefully. Oh, right. Options, mod management, Palbox searcher, save. Yes. You have to put them on. Dun, dun. Oh, look at that.
Okay, but what the fuck?
What?
You ate my...
I ate the last little Milky Way bar thing, but I left the bag in the fridge. I'm not in trouble for eating the last one. I'm in trouble for leaving the empty bag in the fridge, which fair, actually.
Stick a chicken egg in your butt and feel it pop as your greedy hole crushes it inside.
As Soline. Oh, here we go. While in party, makes it easier to fish up talented pals. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll just take that. Okay. Dick move, yeah. Yeah, not eating the last one. She's not upset for eating the last one. That's, you know, someone's gonna eat it. But leaving the empty bag there means she opened it when she got home, saw the bag there and thought, I'll have one of those later after my shower, and went out to shower and came back. And then the bag was empty. She's like, what the fuck? Which fair, actually. Super fair. Oh, hello. Okay, new fishing rod, new pal. Got him. We got one. It works. It's not what I call easy, but I got one. Okay, well, I'm not getting that one. Or maybe I am. Got him. Demon God Walaska Ingus. I don't think I care about Demon God though. I mean, I do. It's great. But what I mean specifically is I'm trying to either find eggs or fish up a world tree passive so that I can not have to use holy water all the time, because that is absolutely a pain in the ass. The fuck is that? Oh, whoops. You never let me recycle it. You get will treat implants. I haven't, but I literally only just got here. I think I've spent a grand total of maybe an hour in the world tree. Oh my god, hit the thing. Will see positive influence from it. I am. Oh, really? Your buddy got in the ball first try. Ask why aren't you test running the campaign to get faster solo? Because I don't care is the answer. Like, I don't care about getting faster solo. I don't play the game for the first 8 hours. Like, the speed runners, they play the game so that they're like done with progression in 8 hours, and that's like the whole thing that they practice for. I'm practicing to play the league when I practice, which means I don't really care if I'm a little slower to like get through the campaign or something, or get to my watchstones or whatever like that. I care that once I'm there, I'm now set up, especially financially, for the league. Like I don't actually care about the speed at which I do day one things. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Got him. Reloads from Jet Dragon plus Neptilius. I think I never should have started breeding. It feels like I can get everything I want from breeding, and it just means I want to spend all my time in the breeding base breeding things. Hello, friends. There's like so many other things I want to do that aren't that, but I also just want to breed more. What are you? Oh, Skutless Ingus. Oh, use the electric catcher. Yep, I know. Reverse egg hatching. Yep, done that too. Important to remember, this is my very first time playing. So like, I'm also fully solo. There's like 800 things you need to do, and I just won't have the best of everything set up because I haven't done everything the right way. I've played for the first time. One of my breeding farms is using vegetable cakes to double the farming rate. The other one is using the cake that The other one's using the one that makes it more likely to get mutations because I wanted mutations. Whew. Dun, ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. I don't even know if this girl is any good, but I want her in my base just because she's pretty and she comes with the moon attached to her back. Oh my god. 31% my ass. Where can I find more water then? Probably some more off in this direction I haven't explored. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I won't be exploring that way. That is an iced up lake. Okay, there's no real... Aha, right there. We got lots of them, some starry shit. Okay, sure. Put them and them and them away. Them away and them away. Them away. Those get used and those get used. That can go away, that can go away. And straight back out. Let's start on that side. Until it was said I didn't check the implants and I had over 100 of the one that allows you to farm in the World Tree area. Okay, well. Wasn't expecting to get 2 of them so easily. 3 of them. Lovely. More fishing. Favorite pals in general. Best pal for full auto weaponry. Best for electric base pal. Nice. You're looking at it, buddy. You're looking at it. Eat up. Come on, buddy. I think the best electric pal is what's his name? Grisbolt. Forget about the fact that he's got like lower levels and shit. I'll just give him books. He's a giant ripoff of Pikachu, and I want him to power my base. He's a giant ripoff of Pikachu. Ooh, come on, buddy. Need you to fucking relax. Electrobuzz, yeah, probably. Directly behind me, big pools. Oh, Buckers League? Yes, it will, and I will probably be league starting it. The written guide's already been updated. The path of building program itself needs to be updated before I can update that. And a video will come out probably tomorrow. I don't know what order the videos are going to come out in. It'll be either out like tomorrow or the next day. Yo, all these special pals are all the same fucking pal. Are you supposed to get different pals? And the first time managed to get level 100. Nice. Well, it'll be basically unchanged. We received some decent buffs, but they're offset by not being able to have a supported buy to basically the same level. With the exception of, we haven't counted any of the uniques that appear on other uniques. The thing where you can like get a line from a unique on another unique. There's a lot of potential in that to get interesting and more powerful than we were last league via that system, because that's not accounted for in the guide. I'll mention in the video like what we're doing, like some options and whatnot, but really it's gonna be the fucking wild west. Like for instance, can you sacrifice a Dialas? And if you can you get the +2 to socketed red gems mod? And if you can, then can you get that onto a covenant? And if not, can you get a covenant and put the supported by level 29 added chaos on a Dialas? Can you get the same item on the same item? Could I get a Joffrey's with a Joffrey's mod for +1 Holy Relic on it? If not, can I get a Joffrey's that has on it, you can have double Holy Relics, but no other minions? Because then I would actually be doubling my Holy Relics rather than just increasing them by like, you know, 2, because that's what the old one did, because you had to take off one of your sources, so it wasn't really worth using. But if I can actually double them, then and transferring no sockets instead of I think it's 250. I think it's going to be 250. And transfer the +2 all gems from a Skin of the Lords onto a Dialas, right? That would actually be fucking disgusting. Ooh. Not like it's even that much better than a good double corrupted Dialas. True. I mean, the level 29 added chaos on a Dialas would be better than a corruption. That is a disgusting amount of flat. If you can get it. Raw power wise, level 10 chance to poison is not as good as a double corruption, but it also enables a bunch of stuff with jewels, right? Like you can get better jewels. Can I get a Svalin with lucky crit? A surrender with lucky crit. Can I get, I don't know. I don't know. And then the drop pool. Oh, right. Neither is Svalin. Okay, but is there a shield that I would prefer over Svalin that has the if it got lucky crit on it? Like, would I sacrifice a Svalin to do that? Probably not, but like, could I? Yo, this is getting me ancient cores. I just realized. These fish have ancient cores in them. How? A helmet that only grants onslaught. Yep. Thrill Seeker into fucking everything. Thrill Seeker into any helmet. If your build uses a unique helmet, there'll be at least one thing. I mean, not every build is gonna care, but onslaught is huge, right? If I can't get anything, then Leocast. 50% increased damage for allies nearby. Oh, rough. 50% damage for allies nearby on my Joffreys is still 50% damage. That's great. Right? Like there's so much there that I just like, just like, oh my, oh my, oh my. I'm gonna need you to fucking calm down. Never mind. Reckon a gold rim will just add all res? Yo, that'd be fucking cool. Honestly, a gold rim's all res roll? Huge. Huge, actually. Like an extra 30 all res? That's like 3 suffixes you don't need. Probably 2. But that's at least 2 suffixes you just don't need. There's cold when he wears the suit and tie. Thought there was only one here. Light helms for the +2 anoint is interesting, and I don't know if it's real or not. Like, I don't know if they'll let you do that. But if they do, ooh. Yo, they're like all Whale-Askas and Gloopy Primos. Everything I fish up here is a Whale-Aska or a Gloopy Primo. What is that all you fucking find? The ones that aren't those are probably these ones that like lose their mind and I lose them. Same without the drawback. Yeah, like what? Even just Devotos. Just give me some movement speed. 20% movement speed on fucking my helmet. Set your movement speed? Ah, nah. You're gonna win. Yeah, it sets your movement speed, but it sets your movement speed to a pretty fucking low movement speed. Oh no, somebody came here and stole your eggs. Bye. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Damn it. A couple of days. Yep, absolutely. The website's already updated, except the path of building, because path of building itself hasn't been updated. And the video will be either tomorrow or the next day, just because I don't know what order all the videos are coming out in. So that makes sense. Oh, now that's interesting. Hold up. Unique helmet. Not helmets. List of unique gloves. If I wasn't gonna wear Asnaths for the explode, what gloves would I like? I mean, this one eventually would be great, but not really. Yeah, the crab gloves would be cool. An 80% life from every enemy? Eh. Honestly, it's more likely that I would try to add an abyssal socket to a Asanath's. Breath stealers would be cool too, though. Lest we end up, we want these anyway. So much is reliant on what line they let us. Yeah. That's the real thing, is we don't know what gets taken from anything. There's just so many options. Oh my, what are you? Pretty horse. I said pretty horse. I said, yeah, there we go. Oh, holy water comes from that. Cool. Just stealing a business logo from Abyss Uniques. Yes. Most likely I would like the Asenath Gentle Touch with an Abyss socket on it. So I can have my socket back, but while keeping the gloves that have a decent life roll and give me the explode. Morning, Madiki. Eternal Engine. I'm pretty sure that's one of the things that I need. It's just not on anything. Oops. No, 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 no. Don't cast. Don't cast. Don't cast. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. First try. First try, every try. Rarely first try. Isn't the same thing, but the flat minus manners is not changing. Yeah, the flat minus manners are still there. I think we'll be fine. We never needed it to hit 0 anyway. We needed it to hit at most 2. 0 was just a flex extra. Nice. I'll still do it if I can. Yo, fucking dude, relax. Woo. Your weight is too high. You're carrying too many items. Relax, my dude. Lunker and Vampiric.
How is HROC Necro for day 2 or day 3 Uber bosses and nightmare map rushing?
Anonymous, whoever that is, thank you very much for the $25 tip. You can just ask without tipping. I will answer questions, but the answer's terrible. Holy Relic is Holy Relic is capable of doing all of the Uber bosses at like a B tier rate, and it is certainly not capable of rushing them. Holy Relic exists in a very nice state where it's got enough damage to do everything, but it certainly isn't an impressive on the damage scale, so you can't insta-give anything. It just isn't, it isn't for boss rushing. That's a specific thing. Where did they come from? It was a donation. It was a donation that came with words. It's still 1,000. The ceiling is pretty high. Yep. Burned out. Yep, I agree. I'm looking forward to this new PoE League. It looks really good. I don't want people to think it doesn't look good or that I'm not happy about it, but I do wish I had 2 extra weeks to just keep playing this. Steak is actually too juicy. Yeah, actually though, steak too juicy. There's just too much going on. I don't. And give your minions your charges. That could be cool. Next up, build plans? Probably Holy Relic. Like almost certainly Holy Relic. Management. I don't really get the new boost on the socket colors. It's true. We actually don't really benefit from the socket color thing there. But it also didn't hurt us. So like, They'll eat your kale. That's disco cause they're disco style. Disco what? How like it's has to steal like 3 lines. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier and I was like, I don't know how that works. Easy to access to 128. Yeah, that's true. Heavily armored, lavish hospitality. Your items dropped 100%. Immune to erosion damage. Okay. And even on quality. You want to hit 128 with it in a red socket. So it became a little easier to do. Wow, the simple answer is they're dancers. +1 on all the others. Yep. Or a replica is insanity. What do those ones even do? For the cost of using aspect of the cat. Ah, well, we're not using aspect of the cat. It was up. Yeah, fair. fair. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. Alright, a bit of condensing and then we're off to do murdering again because we need to murder things. Not you. The world doesn't revolve around me. Well, hold on though, because you know it kind of does in this one place right here where we are right now. It kind of does. Okay. To a league house for the anime guardian drinks it. Yep. Yep. For the champions. Ooh. Almost certainly want to keep the one that's Demon God. Honestly, we'll keep that one too. There was this fun to have with Shakos. Lots of. I hadn't even thought of those. That's actually hilarious. Okay. That's my condensing done. So, before I go out and murder things, what else do I need to do? A relic recycler? I might even have it. I do have it, and I can make it, but I can't make it here because there's no power in this base. There's some power here, but not much. Where am I gonna put you? Well, this bench does everything now, so no one's really coming over here. I don't have any idea yet, so we used mine. There. The fact that you can't build in the world tree is a little upsetting. I feel like I should be able to build in the world tree. Okay, well. There you go, you can have some of, you can have half my whole, which isn't much. Can remake ancient relics into other items. So I've been picking those up. I think they're in here. So if I just press sort and look for them. Oh, look at all these books I've got. Gathering, lumbering, kindling. I mean, that's actually not a lot. if I want like 4 pets to do something max, that's not a lot. I got a lot of handiwork ones. 9. I mean, I don't know if 9's a lot either. These are the ancient relics, I assume, that are supposed to go in the show them all in, all except one, because I want them to get automatically deposited in there still. I noticed as I was trying to put them in, I'm like, there's a... Oh, up here. Some health puts up where I want. I have that too, except everything goes in the guild chest because fuck all the way off. Okay, why is no one doing it? Oh, on. Just, what do they need to work on this? Oh, someone's coming. Cool. I can forget about that then. We'll come back to that later. Okay. Wonder if you can just steal the 100% rarity from Greed's Embrace. Just on its own. That'd be fine. I don't have very much of that, but I need a lot of this right now. Okay. Will there be an instant merc head under? Ghastly will be easier to roll. Thanks to them getting rid of some mods. I don't know what mods they might be getting rid of. All mods involving abyssal monsters. Oh, good, because those were terrible. Yo, fucking land. You get that. Yeah, they're super heavy weighted. And impale on the ghastlies. Ooh. Yo, getting rid of those and impale will indeed make rolling our jewels easier. Hey, don't miss. These balls are expensive. Oh, I need exactly 2 more. Reminder they buff the poison chance ghastly roll up to 20% though. Neither would I. I would also be okay with that. Total 1,000 weight prefixes. 82. Wow. Okay, well, not as impactful. Not as impactful. I don't know about that, man. The abyss, the damage to abyss monsters thing, that shows up all the fucking time. Like it's so common. Oh my god, get back over here. Oh, alright, well, we'll kill you first then. I just wanna be. My dude, stay in there. Good man. Okay. Oh my god, you killed him already. Yo, this is insane. Oh lord, don't fucking... Ugh. Ooh. Oh shit. Come on, hit him. Hit him with anything. That'll do it. Please be the last one. Please tell me there isn't more. Oh god. Oh my lord. Ah! Ooh, level 80. Please be the last one. Please be the last one. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Ooh, ooh. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was so close. I was so close. I'm sure that was the last set. I'm sure that was the last set. Unless it wasn't. As a game with a controller, I started with a controller because my shoulder was fucked and I couldn't use a keyboard and mouse. It's still sore, but it's out of a sling now and I can use a keyboard and mouse. But... oh no! They're starving to death over here. Let me go fix that. It seems pretty good with the controller. The turning of the camera is awkward. Killing my Bellinor that early is rough. She's like got a star and she's got diamond body and ferocious and serenity and hardened skin. She is like not bad. Crazy that she dies that quickly. That had crossed my mind. I wasn't gonna mention that one. I'm sure craft revive potions now. I could craft everything. I think I'm level 80. I mean, I can't craft everything because I have almost no high quality pal oil. So that's going to be an issue. Hold on, I can fix that right now. I've got tons of those. You'll do for now. There you go. High quality pal oil can start coming in again. Okay, 1,500 salads. If only they could eat out of the feed box, we would have no problems ever. There we go. Okay, well now you've got plenty of food. That'll last a while. Since that was a problem, let's quickly check the other two bases. You've got 2,700 salads. You'll be fine. The pals that work for me are all vegetarian. They only eat salad. You've only got 300 salad here. And league starter, probably Holy Relic. Make another 900 salad go. Oh yeah, did you do your... Oh no, I did not. Who has an insatiable love for the dead? It's eaten them and they're gone now. Where did they go? Where did they go? V acquire. Aha. Well, I don't know what all this stuff is for. That increases the powers of arts for that. Cool. You get mythic wood and that. Technology points. Dimensional leap. 71 civilization cores. You want that on your Jetragon right now? Oh, I absolutely do, actually. Speaking of though, Jet. 24 AI cores and 60 Pelotium Ignite. Okay. Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to cancel. Pelotox site. It was that one, right? Well, I don't have enough to make all of that, so we'll make 30 for now. Take them revive tokens. AI cores. How many AI cores did I say I needed? I might need more thermal cores still. Was it 24? Well. More flames. All right, sure. Wasn't going to murder spree. Yeah, I also have to build a base and I have to fish more and I have to do this and that. You know, there's 700 things I have to do. Legitimately like 700 things I have to do. Okay, so you're making those. I do need more flame things. which I'm pretty sure I can just get from here. I can just buy them from this dude. One of the dudes in here will sell me more flame stuff. I don't know what dude, but one of the dudes in here. It's not you, is it? You sell something. No, you're someone else. It's not the bounty officer, although I do have the most amount of bounties stuff that I've ever had. Is there anything I actually want? Raises a pal's rank by 1 is 50. I just want to save them all for power fruits. It's actually not that many. 173 is like, okay. Buy. Flame organs. Might as well buy some of them while I'm there. Nah, I know I'm going to use more. Let's buy more again. Hey, I need 10 of these for something. There you go, there's some. You don't need so much. You don't want like 2k of each of them. I'll buy another 1,000. I've already got like I've already got like 5,000 of them and like 1,600 of them. It was just flamer that I'm out of, which is because I'm not growing any flames anywhere. I don't get why you still haven't kidnapped this guy. You know what? I should have kidnapped that guy. I'm gonna need you to make another 10 of them. And while we're waiting on, they're actually really quick. Let's start them. Get our login bonus over here. Oh, never mind. AI cores 24. I have 0. Okay. AI. I still don't have enough of anything. Oh, computers. Need to make computers. Bio batteries, circuit boards, carbon fiber is the thing I'm gonna run out of. Okay, that's fine though. Make those, we use them for fucking everything. Go. Grab my logins. Okay, that's enough for you. Aha. That's the power too. Okay, now everybody's got more than enough feed. Don't need to worry about that again today. Next. Jet. I've got 2 of them. They're both off in the expedition right now. They only have legend though, which is also movement speed and attack and defense. Nice. Most gear on my character was deleted. Yeah, that's never happened to me before, but I did notice that it happened to me this time. I've never had all my gear get deleted before. I don't know what happened to that. Yo, they're making computers so much faster than they used to make computers, by the way. Well, the normal hero memories. Yep. It's because they got rid of Dream and they reworked hero memories, but for some reason they don't keep legacy stuff. I've never had a character be that naked before in standard, but mine is also missing all of its shit. Okay, now for the big one. I can still only make 19. I have enough for everything but computers. More computers. More computers means more carbon fiber. Honestly, you're gonna make it quick, so just make, I don't know, whatever that much. I've never seen so much universal hate for a Torchlight Infinite League. Ooh. I guess that means I get to skip that one. Oh, I cannot make enough of that. I need to make 3 more Plaxiate ingots than what I currently have, and I can make 2. Wait, there's holy water over here. I'm getting Gent Dragon. Move half. There you go. Down in my mind. Really good, profound, and deep space only. Jesus. I'll just leave it down. They sure did. No one can get to profound without the shit from profound. Ah, I see. Okay. I need my jet dragon to get back from here anyway, so that I can use him. Didn't start chromatic shot, re-rolled it with I was thinking, well, the only thing this game really excels at is having a sequential power upgrades that feel good. They appear to have nuked exactly that. Yeah, that's fair. We're gonna get this jet dragon set up fucking soon. Dun, 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 dun. 20 seconds until my jet dragon's back. It doesn't matter, I'm still gonna craft all the AI cores. Ta-da. Yes, thank you. I will take all of those. I almost wanted to instantly launch another one. Okay, those can get made while I'm doing surgery. Western Road, fully clear the mechanic and got literally nothing, not even flame sand. Ew. Okay, Frostillion Noct. You were very cool. I loved you. One of these two is coming with me. 76, 94, 84. 76, 55, 83. This is my new one. And we'll just fucking favorite you. Move you in here. Party pals. General. Override. Okay, you're my new jet dragon. And while my AI cores are being made for your saddle, I'm gonna go over here, grab the jet dragon. Now he has legend. We're gonna do not that one. Dimensional leap, movement speed 50%, and depletion rate. Well, does not vanish. Fuck yeah. So legend is move speed, dimensional depth is 50% move speed, 20% move speed with some attack and defense. What kind of moves do you even have? I've never looked at you. Center explode in combat. Drops countless meteors. Beam slicer. Jet Dragon's exclusive skill. Now you could keep this because all of your shit is, that's good damage. But if I do that, that is one less mod I can use on movement speed. Which I'm sure there are still other movement speeds. So there's nimble runner. I mean, I got 20, 50, and another 20. Do I keep the damage one? Because the only other one I have is 10%. And now until you get Swift. How much is Swift? %? Oof. Yeah, alright. I would change to that. Collect. Energy from relics or single use for a hectare on Sky Islands. Wow, I don't have that, but that's fine. I really don't want to deal with a raid. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Okay, my jet dragon, however, is many levels below everybody else. So, I mean, I don't really have a lot of training manuals. You can use every fucking training manual I own except a few just so that they keep getting put away automatically. That's gonna give him nothing, man. That's gonna do nothing. I don't even think he's gonna get a level from all of that. Here's the big ones. He did. He got a level. That'll do. Sweet little lion man, you're not as brave as you were at the start. Oh my god, you've only made 6. I need 24. Okay, while that's working, ooh, and that needs AI cores. Celestia knocked. Very cool. Deny my day. coin assembler could also be good. Ooh, ancient hatchery is something I need. 50 AI cores in my deck. Holy. Okay. And I'm gonna want like 4 of them. Okay, it is so much time to build a new base with all the like proper pals for it all in like one area, and like I know I need to do it, but it's like tomorrow's a day off, which isn't even going to be a day off. I'm gonna make sure all of the videos that I've got planned get done, and then there's like what, one day, and then it's the Friday that I go to sleep early on, and then we're league starting. So like I don't want to make my last base. I don't think you know how much breeding I want to do. You know the story? Yeah, I'd love to, but like also I don't feel strong enough. I can barely make it through these fights. I think you can bear, maybe not, but I don't know. I am just like full-time running 2 breeding farms right now. Just like full-time. They're always. Yo, his wings are so fucking pretty. Look at him. There's a costume for him? I wonder if I already have it or not. I don't really know how they happen. But here is my first base that never ever got replaced. And it's actually the only one that has this in it. That's even cooler. Oh, why didn't that work? Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It'd be even cooler if I could get on him. Lots of them, lots of them, lots of them. I don't think I care about any of that for now. Rest of that can come with me. They have made 7. Where's my fucking medicine, dude? Hold on. Do I have a higher level one yet? Surely I do. Because this guy has no stars and only artisan and work slave. Okay. Surely I've got one that's starred up a little. Have I not starred one up yet? Oh, I got something that'll help. Stone up and people work weed souls in them. Yep, I'm gonna. Okay, that'll do for now. Condenser. Whatever, doesn't actually matter. Okay, well you can get to 3 star for now. We're still making plenty more. You can only get to 3 star for now. So that's fine. Yoink you. You're gonna come over here to the surgery table. You've already got artisan, so you're gonna get work slave for another 30%. Serious for another 20. And insomnia, so you work through the night. Dimensional storage, or are they in stasis? I don't know if I can store my teams without mixing in with the PAL box mess. So, I don't know, but what I do know is that if you do hopefully what I'm doing, which is start using the favorite system. So favorite 1 is all of my teams, favorite 2 are the breeding ones, and I don't know what I'm using favorite 3 for right now. But when you go to sort, when you're sorting by whatever it is you're looking for, you can actually tick these buttons for priority, and all the ones that you're using will ignore the sort and they'll come down. All the ones that are favorited will go to the front, and then it'll follow the rules after that. I wish I had have spent time setting that up earlier than just the other day. It would have been very, very helpful. Okay, so next, come back over here. And we still want to take him out. Oh fuck, I hit the sort button. Hang on, where'd he go? Where'd he go? He was somewhere near these guys. There he is. Hi, friend. Enhanced pals. You. Okay, you're the first one causing a problem. You're my first bottleneck, so at least that's ranked up to 9 right now. And we've got max work speed on the bitch. Right? Now, if I go here and I take the one out I am using, which is she's in here somewhere. She's the one that goes over and she works on this. I know she does. Oh, there she is. Okay. So we've gone from one that was 8 to one that's 9 with 60%. But I do want to set her back to working only on medicine, please. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, that is quite a bit faster. I wish she was doing that the whole time. That's probably double the speed. Which is still not as quick as I'd like. But at least it's double. You know what? We can give up on that one. Witch's Cauldron. I already unlocked that. Do I not have that built here? How is it not here? Where the fuck else would it be? They're all in other, aren't they? Technology unlocked. Witch's Cauldron. Where is it? Son of a bitch. Doesn't even say how much it increases the speed by, but at least it increases the speed and it's here. Hard to tell, because she got a lot faster just from being the better one with work things on. It's like hard to tell. Either way, it's much quicker. Much quicker it is. Rest of you can go. Added my new dude to the exclusion list so that he never gets taken. Shine gives 10%. There's another one of that kind? Okay. Damn. Okay, you can't just type like speed. Toolbox, etc. Yeah, I got a few of them out already. I got the witch cauldron now, large toolbox, flame cauldron, alpha wave generator, and beta wave generator so far. Whew. Okay. Well, that was incredibly fast. Got it. He does burn through stamina pretty quick, but holy. Oh, and he floats on water too. Yeah, all right. Oh, I can't shoot from here with my bow. Never mind, I don't care. So full end game, let's say I'm a degenerate, I'm playing this for hundreds of hours. Can I speed up other pets? Or if you want like the fastest, you're stuck with like these one or two options or whatever. Like I can't get my Frostillion knocked to go this fast. Can I? Jet Dragon or Xenolord, basically. What does Xenolord look like? Xenolord. Pal World. Okay, also looks very cool. I also don't mind if he's like ever so slightly slower, as long as they're like, this is like double the speed. That's too big of a difference, right? If it was like, if this was like maybe 10% faster than Frostallion, I'd be like, you know what, cool, I'll just keep using Frostallion because he looks cooler. But this is like double the speed. And Xenolord is 30 Gs. Yeah, see, that's close enough. That's close enough that I'd be like, you know what? Xenolord, fine. Way better stamina too, and you can shoot from him. Well, for now, I've got this guy. Whew, okay, well, holy. Yo, polymer is disgustingly fast to make. Yeah, okay. That's the medicine problem solved. The handiwork is now the one that falls behind, but that's a different problem to solve at a different time, because it's still working at least a pretty good rate. I mean, is that a problem to solve at a different time? Hold on. Or is that a problem I've already solved and I just haven't planted him in base yet? You guys have got like level 7 and you're here. You've got level 8. Because you're the only one that I've managed to 5-star yet. I do not have another maxed out one. Okay. Alright, well the 7s and 8s are the ones then. Yep, that's fine. Doesn't matter which one of you is working on it. Are the handiwork books? I do. I do, but like, in theory, they're for setting up the next base, which honestly, I might fucking build on my day off in between videos. Because I really just need a sorted out base that actually has like the correct pals in it and shit, and like a proper endgame one. I need a ton of this. Got a Giga and Dubus there with those passives on it. Oh, all of them have that. Hold on. Almost all of them have that. Look over here. They were my first giant breeding project. And so they all have, there's a bunch of 5 stars over here with remarkable artisan work slave vampiric. And there's an absolute ton of them. Most of them made it to 4 stars. Some of them didn't. And they've all got Sekhmets, which haven't made it to 4 star yet to go with them. And they all work like with their partners. So that was my first big breeding project, was getting like a mining area done over here. That's why I've got so much more ore than I have everything else, like of all of the ores. I've got an infinite amount of anything that I can farm here because I've been making a disgusting amount of it with these guys. It's the only base that's like set up properly. And all it is oil production and mining, and that's it. It's a little satellite base. Little satellite base for oil production and mining. Team building is wise to pick up such a big game and throw myself at it for like 5 days before league launch. I'm currently planning on restarting with like an actual community server, like, I don't know, a month in or whatever, whenever I'm bored of PoE1. And having a start again go. I am gonna have some mods on, but not ones that like fuck with the game or make it super easy or anything. I'm looking for all the quality of life mods, which I've gradually installed over time. There'll be a list. So it could be worth, if you're interested in that, it could still be worth playing it for the few days up to league, just to get a feel and know what you're doing. Yeah, it'll be a new server. It'll be everybody starting fresh. Here's the TLDR. There's the building is set per guild, and there's only so many bases that you can have per guild, not per person. So basically everybody will be running their own guilds. We'll just be on the same server, able to help each other. You're not going to be in the same guild. But I will set like a cap for it of like, if you want to work with someone, you can. It'll be like 2 persons per guild or whatever. I'll probably end up solo. We'll see. Yeah, you can still trade pals, and you can still help each other with bosses, and you can still like help together, just not being in the same guild. And a lot of the server progression, I looked into it, a lot of the progression, especially the big important parts, are tracked per person, not per guild. So if somebody gets to endgame before you, it doesn't hinder your ability to get to endgame, and it doesn't skip you to endgame either. So everyone gets, yeah, we'll disable PvP. I've got no interest in PvP. There's an arena. If people want to fight each other, they can go to the arena and fight each other. But then it's consensual on both people's part, right? If you use the kick out to punt dead pals? Yes. And moderating a PvP server. Nobody needs that headache? Yeah. Plus, I don't PvP in most games, right? Like, I'm not that guy. I'll be running not quite standard settings though. I'm gonna run some there'll be a little bit of mods on it, but it'll be mostly focused on quality of life mods. Like, for instance, if you haven't played before, here's just a TLDR of how building works, right? Like, you can come and do building whenever you want inside your base. There's no support for that. You have to build floors first, right? And you can do that without having any wood or whatever it is you need to craft in your inventory, as long as it's in one of the storage chests in your base. Any of them, you can just use it from the storage chest. However, this guild storage chest also works the same way, except it works between bases. Anything in the guild storage chest is available at every base. By default, this bitch only has 44 slots. So one of the things I'm going to do is make sure that it starts with 500 slots, because fuck you. Most of the mods that I'm looking at installing will only need to be on the server. If any need to be on the player, I will make sure that they are only ones that are just from the Steam workshop, so I can just link people to them and you can just go tick and it'll just automatically deal with it. I'll make sure you don't have to do shit. Right? Yesterday, it's so much quality of life. Yep. Yep. There's a different mod that I was looking at that I might like even more, which is just a mod that makes it so that all of your bases are shared, all of your storage is shared between all of your bases. So you don't even need to use the guild chest for that. You can have different chests and it's fine, and you'll just be able to build out of them anywhere. Not anywhere. You still need to be inside one of your bases. They won't be available when as soon as you step out of your base radius, you suddenly can't build anything, and that'll still be the case, right? It's just if you want to use stuff that's inside your storage, you will have to be inside your base to do so. But just those sort of quality of life things are just I don't feel like they take away from the game to add them. They don't take away anything. They just get rid of some frustration and annoyance. Some, oh my god, I know I had fucking some flame things somewhere. Where the goddamn hell are they? Right? They're in something. They're in one of these bases. I know I did them. It just gets rid of that. That's the thing I'm interested in doing, because that's been the like annoying parts. The bits that just aren't fucking fun. So those are the ones I'm gonna get rid of. Right, I'll be back in just a minute. Been a guide for new League Star Atlas progression by anyone? No. Not to my knowledge. Oh, nothing is up new. Probably Holy Relic. Okay, time to go. Holy Relic with a time bomb. Yeah, actually. Holy Relic with a time bomb. There's a specific limit on how long I'm allowed to stay on that. Does it suck that bad? No. My problem is I stick with Holy Relic for like a month and don't play any other build because it's that good. So the time bomb on it is to force me off it so that I can play some other builds. Oh, you're on about Toxic Rain. Oh. Yeah, everybody tries Toxic Rain once. Great in theory. It's great in theory. Really want to like Toxic Rain? Yeah, we all really want to like Toxic Rain. We don't, but we all want to. I wouldn't let anybody, I mean, I wouldn't stop anyone, but I would never let anyone play Toxic Rain in softcore. Like, if I can persuade you away from it to pick something else, I would like to do that. I'm actually too fast. Needs more stamina. Oh, they don't even hurt that much. Yo, the rockets suck. What the fuck? Involved with creeping fastest warm. Good because it didn't use power charges, but still warm. We haven't played with it yet, so I can't guarantee anything. So take everything with a grain of salt. But I think Warb will be so strong that it will be playable in solo self-found. Have we won yet? Well, I have a jet dragon now who is very fast. And I did hit level 80. I don't know if that counts as winning. I also have a weapon that actually does like fucking damage. What changed about Warb? They increased its damage by about 20% and then gave it 3 extra projectiles. Okay. The damage doesn't matter, but that's why I led with it. Sorry. They get, well, okay. We're assuming that at level 25, it gets an extra one. Because of, but that could be wrong. Could just be 2 projectiles. Oh my god. 31% chance via fucking what metric? Where else could I get? Nothing really done apart from mana. Yo, this guy sucks. Like for combat. Yeah. Actually minion pact isn't minion pact. For sure. Like 100, but minion pact is now not minion pact. Oh, I mean, the shit was definitely busted and needed to get nerfed. No one's arguing that. But this was not enough. They removed it. They gave us a new support. Used the same name. Honestly, I'm not even against that either, to be honest. Like, it's... I'm just saying that it happened, is all. Oh, so much. What a dumb name. Jet Dragon. The only thing I don't like about it is that I can't shoot off its back. And that's actually a little fucking awkward, to be honest. It's like if I get people I want to get, I now have to jump off. Might be pronounced like Pentagon. I don't know about that. Oh, hey. Hey, I'm just trying to get one last dude, man, dude. Come on. Stay in the ball. Okay, that's getting a bit too much, actually. Change my mind. Kill everything. Cool, got one. Media rain left button bumper. I mean, it's okay. Oh, he's dead. Other than raw movement speed, I am so far not severely impressed with Jet Dragon, other than his raw movement speed, which is disgusting. It says unique. It'll be fun to shop around for a different helm. It'll be hard to shop around for a better helm. You would be better off getting a better helm on like a better vestige mod on a Joffrey's. Yay. Well completed. These 5 out of 5s, which there are a ton of in the world tree because I haven't been here. Great XP. make it and it turns rare, that it'll keep the vestige mod. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, Whimsical Grove. Let's go get that one. What direction are you? Just past that. Am I already here? Oh, I'm already way off. Holy. It's so fast. Where are you? What? Someone's hitting me from somewhere. It was a Grisbolt. Might actually be quite hard. Not on the Dialas. But yes. Actually don't need you. I do need you though. Got him. You haven't lost anything? Yeah, that's the other part. You haven't actually lost anything. If you ran all white, it's all extra. It's an experiment. Also leveling is going to be like a whole weirdly different experience, because instead of not giving a shit what the gear is so long as it's got the right colors, I don't give a shit what the colors are. I actually get to like upgrade my gear while leveling, according to whatever the fuck drops. Like if I get something good, I can use it. That's weird. It shouldn't be weird, but it's weird, right? I've had a 2-link before in Act 3, like more times than I can count. Not standardly, but like enough that I know how to deal with that. Like that's happened enough that it's something I know how to deal with. Are you linking? Go back to PSL. We add links. I don't know. Got him. Yo, why are these trees still going away? It's not advice without the PA1 restrictions. And style interface with the PA1. Yeah, I could see that. Make everybody go to library. Why do you fucking hate people? You pissed in your cereal, right? Whoa, okay. Yo, I'd like to see what's going on now. Okay, well, they're everywhere. Oh, they're everywhere. Smokey, come back to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me out. Oh my god, let me out. Oh my god, actually let me out though. Like, what is going on here? I'm in the air still. I'm in the air still. Can I not be? Jesus Christ. I have nothing on me that can heal me. Okay, oops. Okay, but I still want that guy. Never mind, killed him. Killed them all. I figured some labs and a vendor in the same spot. Yep. Transfigured gems being locked behind content is bullshit. I don't mind things like awakened gems being locked behind content where it's just a straight upgrade. I don't mind that. What are you? Large ominous egg. Why do I feel like I should go pick up my fucking egg pal? It'll be gone if you do that. Ah. Well, I've got it then. Did any of you do electric? I don't think so. Nope. Got him. Such a treat when you get them in one, because you know it happens so rarely. Inventory full again. Oh, I got them both. Do I need precious entrails for anything? I don't know, but I don't need that. I can tell you that much. Fucking inventory. Healthy pouches. I did. It didn't help. I mean, I guess it helped, right? Like it's quicker or whatever. Large ominous egg. What's in my large ominous egg? You can do all of those. Oh shit, they're only 8 minutes. Publics management over here. Use. All right, 40 of those left. 80 of those left. Okay, so you're okay. They're okay for now. Settings. And you might as well set the rest of those. And straight into the bank with the rest of them. Nice. That was the way I was looking to get one of the World Tree passives. Oh. Alright. Cake. We need to build some more of those. Thank you. And we can go sort. Where are they all? Where are they all? Didn't I get a bunch of these? Or did I mostly only get the other ones that time? Oh, I mostly only hatched the other ones. Okay. So we got one favorited there who made it to 4. Huge. I'll need another one of you, but let's check it out. See if any of you have got a cool passive. Nope. Okay, well, we got another 1 to 4. Hit him with the favorite. Hit him with the favorite. Eat the rest of them. Okay, you're only 2. Honestly, it's not that bad. Like condensing them all. Once you're set up, like getting them condensed to be into a base, actually not bad. Does not take that long. Morning, morning. I mean, it is afternoon. You were correct. Or, I don't know what the when's the crossover between afternoon and evening? When does that swap? Nice. Morning is when you wake up in the next 1700. Well, it's like 7 p.m. So whatever that counts as. If I nap every 2 hours, then is it always morning? Yes. And boom. And boom. Done. What am I wearing? Ancient. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Interesting options. Still haven't made that. Which I need to. I should get to relax compared to the struggle I had with them before the World Tree area. I mean, I had never played before, but like it was still a struggle to get them to begin with. Where are they? Before you had the recycler? Sure, for sure. How's your guild chest so big? Cheated mods, actually. Because fuck off. It was annoying and I wanted it fixed. Oh shit. My breeding pals are still on. I was about to go into a fucking fight. I was gonna holler like, but I'm legit playing Power Mode right now. It's an open stream and seeing Power World made me chuckle. Well, I am also in love with it. I will be doing Holy Relic probably. Really? That dodge didn't make it out? Okay. shit. Oh, okay. Playing against this beta, I didn't know that. Yep, it's got some built-in passives. Most importantly, Insomnia, Work Slave, and Artisan are built in. So you can make boss pals right away. Okay, well, when everybody's healed, we'll try this again. Artisan was bounty, Artisan was bounty. Oh, okay. When I first built one, I already had Artisan on there. So I guess I just assumed it was already there. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe chat had me buy it right away. And so I just didn't have a table that didn't have it. He came toward me. Because my dumbass thought the bounty markers were one-time use. I also thought that until I got one and then it didn't use it up. I started in 1.0 some late 60s-ish. I started for the first time ever in 1.0. But I also am a fucking degenerate who plays way too many hours, so... I'm now level 80, but I am positive that there are experienced people at like level 60 who have more strength and power than I have. Well, I think the one of the largest mistakes I've made is I bred a lot, but I bred I think exclusively for my base pals, and I'm pretty sure I could have fucking bred some combat pals. Got him. Like 15 videos in 2 days of release. I assume he's someone who already knew all of the... This is my first time playing. I'm not making guide content. I'm asking chat what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh, I can just do it again. Oh. Huh. Yo, these bosses are great XP. What the fuck? Well, I haven't bred anything for combat, which is like potentially a mistake. I also saw a pal this morning or yesterday, I can't remember, that looked like a ground mount that I could ride, and when I catch pals on it, they become more likely to get the passives that are on that pal. And I realized I got that much earlier, and I probably could have intentionally bred one of them for good combat and then just used it to catch some shit, and I could have built whole teams with good passives on them really easily if I had done that first. I could have done one for base building as well, like one with fucking, you know, the working specialty one, whatever that is. I could have done those things early and then used it to catch ones that had similar shit that I wanted. Got him. This group for breeding is so crazy. 100% alpha and 75% chance of 2 eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in 10k stacks, right? Yo, I'm just like waiting to heal between these fights, and I'm just gonna sit here and grind this fight until I'm level 80. Until my pets are level 80. Because like they're getting there, and it's so good XP. Swear to God, there was a beep there. I swear to God, all my lights just blinked off for a split second and I heard a beep from the... Heard the beep too? Okay, it wasn't just me. Okay. God damn, it goes over the whole fucking thing. Just stand still. I need a building for them to record our own one. I mean, they don't stand still because they've got some tasks. They'll go and try and do tasks, but they stay in your base. Usually put them in a breeding base and then just let them wander around. That your brain is on fire. Lord of the night. Enhanced pals. I can't afford to max all of them. Who am I gonna max second? Noctums. We like her. Okay, let's try that. Used all of my souls. Whoa. What do you think you're doing? You're actually pretty cool looking. New pal, Majax. Yo, can I get more of you? I mean, it's fucking poisonous here. Alright, well, we'll deal with that later. I'm sure there's a way to get poison immunity. I've been breeding jet daggers trying to get good passes and slaughtering the leftovers, but I'm not getting any thermal cores. Does anyone know why? Alphas have a different drop table. So if you're breeding alphas, then you don't, they have their own drop table. I discovered that when I breeded like fucking 40 swees to get a bunch of swee hair, but like 90% of them were alphas. And the legendary blueprint for a rocket launcher. Cool. Yo, it's so much XP. Oh, and lots of these ancient relic things as well. The Frostillions mid-game and the Pleasure County Legendary. I think it's still worth it to breed Alpha Frostallions mid-game. The Plasma Cannon legendary weapon gets you all the way to 80 without having to upgrade or swap ammo, which is nice. That is nice. Also, this weapon I'm currently using, I get it, it's very strong. I don't like it. Like, it's not that I don't like its power, it's very strong. I don't want to do this. Charge, release, charge, release, charge, release, try and fire at the head. I want to do that. Okay, they're all healed up enough. I upgraded from what I think was the heavy assault rifle into a version of the heavy assault rifle that came from some dungeon that did like a little bit more damage, but not much, but had a 66% chance to not consume ammo. And I was like, that's the one. Oh, jet dragon, get back in my balls. In the Terrier dungeon, yeah, that's the one. It was just like a better version of that exact gun, and had a 66% chance to not consume ammo, which I was just like, yes, absolutely. Because if there's one thing, I loved the assault rifles, but if there's one thing bad about them, it's that they fucking chew through ammo. They just drink it. They just drink ammo. Vortex speeder, that's the one. Before I'll sit again, I'll have your name and coffee right now. I think that might have been the first thing I ever said to Coffee Powered. That's an absolutely fantastic name. Would have been many years ago. Well, I love that there's no cooldown on this. This is actually like better XP than anything I've done so far. It's so easy to abuse these fights. I mean, am I abusing it right now? I feel like I'm just grinding the fight, am I not? Anything was on town fight, then no cooldown. Despite any other boss type itself having cooldown. Yeah, but I'm still gonna sit here and grind it. Any relics per fight on average? Oh, I have no idea. I'm grinding the PAL XP up. I would say not that many, since I only have this in my inventory. I just want to try and get my current best combat pals, which are these four, to level 80 before I try the next fight. because that one was rough as guts. So I'm just trying to get them their level. I don't even know if them leveling up makes a huge difference to their stats or not. I'm just sort of assuming it does. Nice, got him early that time. It feels like it. Being 10 levels over made it feel there's ways. Yeah, I also, when I've encountered things that were 10 levels above me, my weapon suddenly does like fucking 8 damage. Or sometimes 1. And that's like when it was doing, you know, 300 to things that were on level. And I'm like, okay. So... Also, I'm currently breeding this boss. So doing this, I assume that they come out with random traits. I assume it's not the same. It's like... I mean, they're getting like 1.1, 1.2 million XP per. My first one's about to hit 80. No, my first one hit 80 already. That guy's 80 and that guy's 80. So I want these two to hit 80. Which they're both very close to. He has not fantastic things on him. That's all right. The other two are pretty good. Where did my fucking crosshair go? There it is. Back. Yo. That's the fastest I've ever hurt this one. The pet's leveling up is making a difference for sure. It's not making a difference to the rate, my capture rate. I do still have to throw multiple walls. One more. And the big whale for the first time. Oh, it was streamed. It took a while, but I did get him on the first go. Get in there. So I'm going to randomize it? No, I don't want to do that. But I was thinking about making it 2.9 times spawn rate. 2.9 specifically so there's as many shinies around as possible, but you only have to deal with 2 bosses, not 3. Turn a global pal box off too. That's the one that lets people like import their pals from other games, right? That seems like a stupid thing to have. I would not want that. I don't even think I'd want that in my own game, like solo playing it again. I mean, if there's an option to let it export and not import, sure, I'd leave that ticked because, like, you know, if you want to do that, that's fine. But like, you don't want people who have played before bringing in their like perfect dudes right away. One or two more. To do that, just like a new. I've never played Minecraft, but yeah, you can import like the DNA of a pal that you've already made in a different game into your next one. But to me, that like don't, if you don't want to start a new game, just don't. Like that seems weird. Like you don't have to start a new game. Nice. Oh, he didn't quite make it. One more still. It just skips the entire game. Yep. I could see something stupid like yeah, like I've got my favorite dude, fucking King Lux, who does the electricity for my entire town because I forced his energy up to 10, and I'm like, I really love this dude and I'm just gonna bring just this dude with me, because you could just use a different power to power your base. It's not really gonna, but it's just like a cool dude you're attached to. That'd be okay. I always shoot them when they come out when they have 1 health, mostly because of my annoyance. I am fully aware that that is unnecessary. It's punishment. I'm smacking them for misbehaving. Smacking him for being cheeky, like the game said, right? Lady! Doesn't matter, the jet dragon's behind. Okay. All of my little combat pets in this team are all 80. The left one gets you, then the left one will. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. So many. And the handy books and everything. Wow. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Where'd these fucking eggs come from? Did I get eggs during that boss fight? "82 hours to go." Yep. Tomorrow is the big day of actual work for me. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to see all of the bosses I got. Did I get any cool ones? Insulated, nimble, nothing, nothing. I don't think that matters. Nope. Lavish hospitality, nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. I mean, maybe I'll hold on to him just because. When you use the ancient hatchery, which I don't have built yet, or really even the ability to build it right this second, but when you use that, do you still get mutated stuff sometimes? I believe so. Cool. It's likely that the filter update will take much longer than usual this time. Yeah. That's okay, because this time I had already planned on reworking the filter from base instead of updating mine. So I'd already decided that a ton of more time was going to get spent on it. This is the last day because of the whole job. It was gonna be, but now I don't have to worry about most of the early specific stuff. Because the colors don't fucking matter. Not while leveling, not enough to do what I normally do. Oh god damn, there are so many of these. A visitor came to this base? Visitors don't come to this base. I've never had a visitor here. Where is he? Visitors don't show up at other bases while I'm not there. Right? Is there a fucking visitor over here? Just take a minute to tell me. I don't see any. Was he there? Fucking there it goes again with the blinking. Oh, here he is. Oh, you're the one that sells ammo. Thanks, bud. Uh, okay, let's see if I can get through this one now. I couldn't before. I was level 80 and it's very dangerous, but all of my pets were like 72. All my pals were like 72. And this thing says, I don't know what level they are, but it was higher than that. Oh, that's better. Okay, the levels I got did make quite a bit of a difference. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Could we not do that, please? Yeah, have a gift. I brought to you some missiles. Whew. Oh god, that's right. I forgot there was another one. Where'd he go? There he is. Whew. Got him. Modified PAL contamination core. You say so. I just realized this fight is one of each of the tower boss pals. Yeah, I also noticed that. So we're playing in the next PvE1 league. I mean, Holy Relic, and then reroll on like day hopefully 5, but no more than 10 into hopefully Reliquary. No, whatever the new Scion is. Yo, it's gorgeous in here. Oh, so straight into another one. Okay. Raj totems or permits to stay as well. Okay, well, I have no idea what this boss is. But, like, what do I do except start, right? Okay, go join the Scepters. Yes! Bobby, pay the rent, my signing bonus so quickly spent. Okay. Main mission, Awakening. What is that? It's so pretty. I mean, she's so pretty. Pronouns. Yo. No, actually, that. I meant that. But also those eyes. Sorry. What? You look at me with eyes like that, I just want to fold your laundry. I want to do the dishes and also empty the dishwasher and put them away. Okay, where am I supposed to fucking go? Well, I need that pal. Like I want that pal. I mean, I'm trying. The attack its wing to interrupt it. I fucking did. It's gorgeous. Are you telling me they really put this in and there's no way even in the end game or like even like as an after, or there's no way to get this PAL is what you really? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, get back here. Oh, buddy. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh, no, not you. Oh, no. Come on. Get him. Oh. Whew. Oh, oh. Good classical usage, I'm aware. Whew. She was very sad. I did kill her pet. Hello? I like how her and her pet were the unending calamity that was going to kill the world. I have glowing solid green eyes. Like, in what world am I not the problem? Ta-da! Oh, and you start back here. Tutorial finished. Oh, I mean, there's so much more for me to do. Green echo bone. I don't know what that's for, but it was glowing. Okay, so story wise we're done though, right? Or at least main story wise we're done. Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic. That means I can keep playing, but I haven't like left without the completion. There's definitely still so goddamn much to do though. Like, there's so much to look at this. A lot of the early ones I've got. I'm already missing one just there. I don't know what 39B is. 72B. And then we get to this bottom half. There's quite a few of them missing. I don't have the completions on a bunch of them. I've never even seen this mob. I never caught one of them. I don't have all of those. Never seen that one. Don't have that. Big gap right here where I've seen these two but never caught them, and then I don't know where any of those are. No raid pals, fair. Look at it. How is there not a way to get that? That's crazy. I would expect some like ridiculously over the top hard end game bullshit to do after you've done the story that like lets you get the dude as a pet. Right? Like something that involves a lot of grinding and whatnot and has to be done after the stuff, but like that lets you get him. Oh, I don't know where I got the sweet hair from. Damn it, it's not sweet hair. So you can actually like complete the game. I would call it pretty early considering what I haven't done or built at all. Like, I haven't done any of these. I don't have my drone launcher. I haven't tried any of them. I got almost no ancient tech in the whole base. Never built a gold assembler. Yeah, the wing pack looked cool too, but it involves a bunch of shit I just don't have any of. And making it is incredibly hard because I don't have a base with endgame pals in them. This is why I would be like, my next step would be build a base. Shooting in his pals, so you have in-game pals? Oh, I've been doing that. Like I'm breeding these guys right now. I've already made several of the endgame fire dudes that are maxed. I made a bunch of Anubises that are running a base over there that are maxed out. And when I say maxed out, I mean just in their star rating and stuff, not... I haven't even like benched them to have 60 or 70% work speed or whatever it is. Which I could do. So I got a bunch of those maxed, a bunch of Anubises, and now I'm working on those two right there. Which originally they were both designated or designed, or that I was doing this because these were the pals I was planning on putting in my next base. Right? Like I was planning on building a base, and these guys were the guys that are going to run it. Yeah, ideally unique sets to help wicket or only that's what you need to do to beat the shark rates. Wow. I have also been condensing a bunch of other pals. I did discover for like expeditions and shit. And I also discovered that they're like significantly more powerful. Like if these guys were going on expeditions, right? And if I just was like, oh, these guys are going on expeditions, I'll just fucking... This one pal is now stronger for expeditions than all 5 of them were. Even got this guy who's got demon god on him, because I've been paying attention to like what they have. This guy got demon god, and I was like, well, I'm sure I want to use that at some point. That guy got demon god. That guy got heavily armored. But I don't know if I have time to fix them all now. Another thing that I noticed is you can use a PAL that's already condensed in another PAL in condensing, and you get the good effect. Like if you have a 3-star one and then you breed yourself a new one that's got way better passives, you can sacrifice that 3-star one to move the 3-star to the good one that you've bred. I've even got like what it is, these dudes. I did these dudes early for cakes, so that because I didn't care about. I just actually I never went back and put artisan on them. I bred them first thing so that I could make cakes, and that was before I even had artisan, and I never went back and put artisan on them at all. Oh, that's fine. They've been making everything quick enough anyway. Yeah, I could have put artisan and insomnia on them, but I never ran out of stuff to make cakes with. So the problem is I don't really want to go make a new base because like I know I'm not going to get to play tomorrow, and then Thursday I gotta at least start working on the loot filter, and then it's Friday, which is basically not a day, and then it's PoE time, and then it's new server after PoE. So I think I'll leave making an endgame base, a proper endgame base, for when I do like a little community one. We'll see if anyone else even plays. I don't know if anyone else will even join me when I do that, but we'll see. Is it will just be stream? Nah, it'll be 24/7 for sure. I'll do it offline. I can't make it just when I stream. Good, it's a great way to ensure no one joins. Yeah, right? Like you need to be able to You'd be able to play when you want. Whew. Alright, well, I think we call it a day. I've got a recording to do before I go to bed anyway. Valves on. Jesus. Gain 1,166% of weapons physical damage as extra damage of a random elements. I don't even know what's in there. Oh. Quality. Wow. Yeah, okay. What color are the sockets? That's actually fucking gross. It's standard. It's very gross though. Oh, I want to check this real quick before I go. Standard is gross. It is gross. That's not even close to the most disgusting thing I've seen in standard. We've seen some disgusting things in standard. Swift. Don't know what double-edged holy sword is. So many civilization cores. Wow. Standardizing sockets. You can always change sockets, even if something's like fully done and corrupted like that. You can just change the sockets. That's a non-issue. You know what? I'm going to cancel this. It does. It has a world tree option. Yo, and it brings a bunch of... Wow. Wow. And then there are more. There are so many more. There's so much more to do there. Wow. Okay. And it doesn't give research scripts though, just so you're aware. Yeah, but it gives a lot of things. Calling it a day. Let's see who's on. Starting Holy Relic. Yes. Alright, you still seem to find them. There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of things that can't be included in the guide. There's a lot of experimenting to do with a bunch of different uniques. Specifically, whatever it's called when they take a unique and put a piece of it on the other unique.
I'm gonna put you on.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off. I will see everybody not tomorrow because tomorrow's technically my day off. It's not going to be a day off. I'm going to be making at least, I'm doing one video tonight and at least 2 videos tomorrow. There might be a 4th one. There might be a 5th one. Fifth is pushing it. BalorMage still play Dialas. Yes, but the old bricked one if we can. The old one that used to be a brick, that came from Breach, that had the +1 to all sockets, is no longer a brick. It's now just +1 level. Well, +2 really. Because it can give one to the Empower also. And to all your supports. There are other options now too though, but we're not going to include options in a build guide. That's terrible. But like if you were to get the +2 level of all on like the Covenant, it would probably be good. Or if you get the Covenant on a normal Dialas, that would be disgusting. A level 29 added Chaos would be fucking gross. I'm jumping off. I will see everybody at least a little bit on Thursday. So probably not tomorrow. Unless you're watching for YouTube videos. There will be YouTube videos tomorrow. Goodbye.